Hi, hello, hee hee, and welcome. It's 7 o'clock. Do you know where your video games are? They're right here at the tea party. We're all gonna play video games together. Cause that's what we do at tea parties. I'm bad at socializing. Bring out your video games. Don't worry about your benchies. I'm not coming for them. I promise. Wink. Wait. I promise. Not winking. Nailed it. Hi. By joining this stream, you hereby acknowledge that you will hold hands with the Greblin, and while you are holding hands with the Gremlin, I am not liable for any shiny click-clacks that may or may not go missing. Just for your information. I'm a professional click-clack goblin. But anyways, hi! Hello, hee hee, and welcome. Again, I'm repeating myself. But we're here to play Final Fantasy 16. We finished Act 1 last week, and, that was a lot. There was a lot that happened. A lot happened. Like, a lot. I won't say it just in case of anybody who may not have watched last week's episode, but I'm still feeling the loss here. But, it's okay, because we're gonna move forward. Is my sound redeem not working? Or no, that was before. Never mind. I looked down at the activities, and I'm sorry. This is, don't mind me. But we are here, in the middle of water, apparently living on a giant ship. I don't know. Let's see what this is all about. We kind of dipped.
He was in the mess, as always.
Who is in the mess? Also, I'm sorry if you guys can hear my air conditioner. If you can't, fantastic, but if you can, I'm not turning it off because it's in the 90s today and I hate heat, so. Oh yeah, but we go by Sid now.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosnes. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Otto. Okay, we go up. Up the ladder. Bing bong. Oh, hi, Harley. Hi, baby. Sesame Stinky. Oh, you're all toasty from being outside, huh? Okay. Oh, wait. Look at that handsome face. Clive, look at the camera. Clive, look at the camera, sir. Clive. He's not in focus, I'm sorry. Clive. Clive, sir. Show the world your beautiful face. That's great. He's just so uncooperative.
Staying long this time?
Who are you?
Clive. Is everything all right?
Oh, someone who actually calls me Clive instead of Sid.
All
Otto.
operations are suspended until further notice. Yes, Captain.
Ah, there you are, Clive.
Here I
Word of
am.
your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
In the map, on the map, on the map, on the map. On the map.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
The Moogle survived! Huzzah! You're wondering what the new board is behind me, aren't you? All in good time, my fearless friend. All in good time. Okay. Kupo. Hi, Vivian.
I'd trust I'm not
Oh,
intruding.
hello.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
Vivian
I'll have you know that only
Ninetails.
4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm?
Oh, like a history
To absolutely
lesson?
no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Do you have 90 minutes?
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent
Not even
days
my
have
joke.
seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures.
Ooh.
But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind.
Oh.
The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yara. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
Me! I'm gonna be the last one standing.
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
His name is Old
I
Tomes.
suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
His name was Tomes and he works in the library. A fitting name, if I do say so myself. Oh. I got stuck on the post. Oh, okay, not that way. Ooh. A little marketplace. Oh, is that a... Okay, I don't want to talk to the bard, it's fine. Library? Yeah, oh, wow! We got a whole ass library! Look at this! Look at all those books! Are we teaching children to read and write? I love that. Hello? Oh, there's more books down here! Excuse me, I want to be in this library. Like, for real, for real.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine.
Oh, okay. Tomes
Welcome
is a
home,
nickname.
Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
On gods and men. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence. either in words or tarts.
Aww.
That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please. Don't
I like his
apologize.
patchwork hat.
I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
Are we stealing books from the
You are too
library to
kind.
fill our own?
There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kubo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Recuperate. Good day, Sir
Well, I'll be back
Librarian.
I should get some rest while I can.
Away we go. We're gonna conk out in the Gremlin Cave. Oh. Dr.
Not
Lady!
like a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav.
Gosh,
Also
she's
left it
so
on your
pretty!
Not a Stolas. All right, I'll have a look.
desk. And then you get some rest.
Wow, her hair got long.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Gav! Gav sent us a letter! It's my boy Goots! What's up? He's alive!
You're back. You didn't happen to run out of potions while you're away, did you? We've a fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Oh, perhaps you'd be interested in some new accoutrement. Gear.
He talks like I do when I'm trying to read too big of a word. Accoutrements? Is that what you meant?
Clive?
I can say the word, but I bet you I can't read it.
What do you want?
What you want? Sprinklings! Can I... I don't think I can level up anything. I don't think I can. I gotta scoot this a little more. There we go. That way it's not pressing on my leggy so hard. Or actually, can I build anything new? I didn't look. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to bother you again, sir. 11 bolts. Oh, Sid. I'm sad.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Sid.
And
Show me the sword. If I stand against the wall. Kinda. It looks cool, I think. I can't see it from so far away, and I can't zoom in like Final Fantasy 14. I got a letter from Buddy Gav. Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. Okay. Gav! Gav! I was expecting him to wear a cool eye patch. But that's okay. He looks cool anyways. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return. What? I'll see you are done to wear upon my return.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance.
A chance?
The one we've been waiting for.
What chance? What chance? Sir? What?
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss.
Yeah, Heidelin, what do you have to say about that?
Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
But nothing,
Try
mister.
not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance.
Joshua!
It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
We need to find him! The boy! I want my baby bro! Do I still have the feather? Yes.
It was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
Let's get drunk! Clinkies!
A world without mother crystals. To Sid.
To Sid! Sid, I'm still so sad. Oh. It's him! It's our baby! Joshua! Yee-hee! My son! It's my son!
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Baby boy. Baby boy! He's so cute. He grew up so cute. Look at him. My son's a looker. He's a cute baby boy.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies. I didn't mean to...
Intrude on what?
Not
We're
at all.
drinking.
We were just discussing strategy.
We're getting turnt in here.
Freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's
Oh.
gone missing.
Martha.
Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
She called the doctor.
Very well.
The gathering storm.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Oh, I can sleep here. Oh no, wall of memories. I thought I could sleep. Oh, this is my bed. The thing that looks like a bed is my bed, not the table. Can you imagine how like dramatic that would be if this was the bed? Just like walking up to the steps, just like bum bum ba-dum. My bed is a throne. Also, I wanted to say earlier, but I like that this is like the Final Fantasy where instead of saving the crystals or protecting the crystals in like every Final Fantasy I've ever played since ever, like you're going about to destroy the crystals, which is so wild in my brain. Like we don't protect, we attack. We smash, we crash. We're ding-dang taking revenge on Heidelin, apparently.
What do we know, Otto?
Hello, Otto.
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastport, the Empire's been tightening its grip on the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. I know it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. She's fallen into the hands of the Empire. We could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
We're gonna save all the benches. Oh, a new quest available nearby. Map. Okay. Quest. Okay, there's one. Are there any others or just the one? Looks like just the one. Okay, we're gonna go pick that up. Do 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 do.
Finish with that long back, Sid.
Not welcome back, Sid. Goodbye, Sid. Who are you? Oh, the boatman. The man who boated us here.
Blighted bilge.
What? What happened?
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not a bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus.
Like that everyone
This gives us
compares
our
it to
only
this
means of
kid
reaching
who
the
really
mainland.
likes lemon tarts.
Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Boat's more important. Do you think we're gonna be Clive the whole time, or do you think we could be Joshua for a certain point? Like it's gonna be like a instance duty, and we could be Joshua. Let me pull this back up on the table. I don't want that getting in the way of Harley. Okay. Bleh. Where do I, world, oops, wrong button. World map. Okay. We're gonna go here. Oh, it looks all foggy, stormy. Are we going to Silent Hill? Oh, I should not jump down the cliff. Hi guys, let's go. Whoosh. Okay, I can go down here. There we go.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
Over here!
I can't see what I'm doing. There's too much wind. Oh. Nice.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Okay. We're gonna go give this to him real quick, and then we'll go do the main scenario. Just 'cause boat important. Now that we're in ocean or lake or whatever. Well, I need to be down there. Why you put me up here? You stinky. I gotta talk to the man on the pier. There we go.
Finish with that long slack, Sid. Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Here you go, sir. A whole ding-dang picture of it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Well, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo. So your boat has a name. I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as my old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Nice. Yay! The title of the quest. I just noticed the title of the quest. Okay. Okay, now we go to main scenario. Beep boop bop. Bzz, ding.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Oh. Doesn't look good.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. The boys from the garrison might still be nearby.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
I'm sorry. Oh, I think I twisted something.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
Oh no!
Bastards. Jid and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will.
Not her
before you go,
bearers.
one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling.
A culling?
I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
Oh boy. I don't like it. Obviously we're prioritizing because this is the only quest right now, I think.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Okay, now that they're done talking.
Look sharp!
Take me down to the marsh that's gritty. Sorrow eyes. Okay, I didn't want that, but okay. Okay, battle over, I guess.
Look. Up ahead.
You okay? Oh, it's
Martha.
Martha.
Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
They came to protect her. Because she showed them kindness.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke?
Oh, I want the shiny.
One order of shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
I want the shinies, I'm sorry. Back on track. Wait, I go this. Can I go this way? Maybe? I wish I could ride a chocobo, not gonna lie. Ugh, spiders! Please stay down. I don't want anything to do with you. Icky, icky, wriggly. I don't like it. Blech. Stinky. Oh no!
Too late.
There might still be someone inside.
No. Oh, please let someone still be alive.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Oh, revenge.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law.
Vengeance, vengeance, vengeance shall be mine!
Darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
'Cause we choose violence today! I, for once, want to fight enemies where they react to, like, us using our skills. And they're like, oh shit! These bitches are icon wielders! They're dominant! Get the fuck out! Like, you fight, like, a couple of them, and then there's, like, another guy in the distance, and they're like, ah, feck. That's not good. And run.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Is that all of them? I think so. Boom! He gets shot with an arrow, like, ah, fuck, sniper! I thought it was funny.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Is he, though? Is he really? I feel like he might not be. I'm not getting my hopes up.
The abbot.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna get my hopes up. Oh.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
Oh shit! One of them's alive!
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be safe unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sin's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
In here. We found a survivor.
Clive?
No, he's not anymore.
He's gone.
That was so fast. No, bugger.
We've laid the abbot to rest. The bearers. They didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Arthur said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Well, that was depressing. How do I get over there? Going the other way. Every time I see a sparkly, I want it. Wait, is this the right way? No, it's not. Torgal, you lied to me! Torgal! It is very hard to see. It's easier to see on my computer than it is on my TV. Is that... It's a void scent! Oh. A bounty? Let's go! Every now and then Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While the fight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that may be used to craft new gear or upgrade existing items. Ooh.
Something has spotted us, Torgal. What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Too slow. This one.
Oh. Oh, oh, oh goodness, keep dodging. Oh. Ah. Gotti! It is chaotic. I love it. Very chaotic over a floating eyeball. Indeed.
Didn't see that coming.
Look at him though, he's so cute. He's want a little bap him on the face. He's got sharp teeth, he's like me. Hang, 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 hang. Look at those chompers. Hi, honey. Also, hi, Jelly Bear, and then hi again, Yuzu. Just because I have a seat, I didn't say hi when the stream first started. I did want you to feel left out. I love you. Okay. Oh, I don't need to go on the bridge. Okay, cool. You guys also missed something that was very sad. So, good on you for missing the sad bits.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
May you find peace in your next life.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
The pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back.
It
Cole
truly is
going
more than they
back.
deserve. We should have left them to the wolves. Those dang heckers. Black shield, my foot. Sprint! Okay, that's water. So I go this way. It's very hard to see. I don't like fog. I feel like this is real fog. I cannot see. Can someone turn the fog down just a little bit? Oh, thank you. I can see. Ugh. Someone heard me and turned the fog down.
They call themselves our country.
They've killed my parents.
I demand compensation. Martha! How are you feeling, Martha?
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How?
How is it your fault? You were just giving them a sick bed.
And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head.
I just witnessed a betrayal.
Right now.
I'm so sorry, Jelly Bear. I saw that all went down in chat.
Preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come
It was so
in here again
rude.
and threaten my
You
people,
could have caught
they're
that
in for a
spoink,
rude
but
awakening.
it told you no before it even announced the
Before I
results.
forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Stolas.
It will
Gav!
as well. Will you be alright here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
You can have some handsome curse breakers. I mean, strapping curse breakers. I mean, handsome strapping curse breakers, Martha. Just saying. You don't have to do anything with them you don't want to, but it's not bad to have them around for protect and to look at, yes? I'm just saying. Okay, no side quest. What is this? The White-Winged Wonder. What? What's the White-Winged Wonder? Who are you?
You there! Don't just pass me by.
A traveling trader.
You handy with that sword of yours?
I am?
Of course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing.
No, thanks.
Question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Say no more.
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones?
I'll say the
Not just any
chocobos.
chocobos at that.
Oh?
Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Whiteheart.
Chocobos.
So cute.
Fighting bandits.
Hell yeah.
It's true. Right. They saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score.
We gotta protect the chocobos.
Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Yeah.
All right.
Help the chocobos.
He's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals.
Am I gonna get
Don't
chocobo
worry.
from this quest?
You'll know her when you see her, right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Let's go. We gotta save the chocobos. Let's go, guys. Chocobo Protection Squad.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Oh, Jelly Bear, I'm so sorry. Go this way somewhere. A feather. Oh, it's a silver chocobo feather.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
If you collect those silver chocobo feathers in Final Fantasy XIV, you can trade them in for weapons. Though you usually only get them for like joining oh my god, what is the word? A server that has less people on it. Like they want to prioritize people being on that server, then they give you an item. They're like, thanks for being on this server because it has less people. Have some chocobo feathers. Can I go this way? Yes, I can. Let's go save the chocobos. Do I get a bird?
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Ooh. Fallen bandits. Wait, was there a wolf? No, I think it was just Torgal. Oh no. It's beautiful!
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business.
The bandits are like, we got a bone to pick with you, chocobos.
Head on their wall.
Not around here, they weren't.
Why is that?
Wah, wah, wah.
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and
And
I
I'll-
hurt you.
And then Torgal bites you, and then I stab you, and then Jill stabs you, and then you cry, and then we kick you.
Alright then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
like, save some for me. Wow, that's so mean. I want to fight too. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang.
Over here.
Oh, big guy with an axe, big guy with an axe! Oh, this guy is just thick as a wall. There we go. What are you doing, Harley? Is there a fly? You getting a fly? Alright. We took care of Mr. Dump Truck there. He was big and heavy and full of beans. Yay!
You're safe now.
Yay!
Quite hard, I presume.
You're so cute! Quick, quick! Wait, is that my chocobo?
Let's go.
Is it my chocobo? It's my chocobo!
Ambrosia.
Eee! It's my chocobo! My chocobo's lived this whole time!
You survived.
Oh, thank goodness! Exactly! Oh my gosh! The fucking shining light in this world of darkness we've been dealing with so far.
Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, well, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Yes.
Hopefully they did.
Ambrosia and the two other chocobos. It's my chocobo. Oh, I'm so happy. I want to ride my chocobo all day.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mound. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are.
Aww. Quick, 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 quick!
A bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
No comment.
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. No matter who you are, you done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
Yes. I love chocobos. They're so cute.
And it seems our pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Quick, quick.
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. Lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Are you gonna give me a saddle as a reward? Yes. A saddle and some reins for my feathered baby child? Yes. Oh, it even includes an eye patch.
she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed.
I love that she gets an eye patch.
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now.
Yay! Quack!
You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you.
Just a figment of your imagination.
When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road,
Oh.
No, that can't be right. Bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, let's be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
Wow, world of difference now that he doesn't think I'm a bearer.
Take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Yay! They're so cute! Oh my gosh! Chocobos! I love chocobos. They're so cute. A bespoke saddle and binders worn by Clive's childhood chocobo Ambrosia. Quack! Ambrosia. I love that quote. It's a very good quote. Ambrosia really knows her stuff. I'm just saying. It's a very good quote. Chocobos unlocked! Yes! It wouldn't be a Final Fantasy game if we didn't get to ride chocobos! How do I summon her? Hold R3 while in the field. Okay. Come here!
Come on.
Yay! Chocobo! This is very slow. Ambrosia, can we go faster? Oh. I hold to gallop. Whee! Oh, there's a little resistance on there. Whee! Jump! 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 Oh, okay. How do I get off? Hold this. Okay. I gotta go fight a bighorn.
This one.
I'm just gonna unload on this bighorn real quick. Don't mind me. I dodged and then bitch slapped it and it died. That was good. Okay. Well, now we're gonna go back. Return to the hideaway.
Where's Gav?
Gav! Gav! Gav, hold my hands! Both of them! Together at the same time! Hey! It's my boy!
That scowl.
I love that he's still cheerful as always.
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, we're fishing in the wrong barrel.
True that.
Now sit down, you fool.
Yeah, aggressively holds his hands.
The Empire was to occupy
Ooh,
the Dominion after the fall
that's
of Great
pretty.
And how pissed off all the
Sorry,
other
that's gonna be a
nations were
thumbnail.
that they didn't think to do it first.
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming.
Hell yeah. Persona 5. They'll never see it coming.
Crystals.
Yes. Take out the rest. We're coming for you, Hydelin.
Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps.
Fair enough.
There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Oh?
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle. Byron Rossfield.
Oh.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait. Rossfield.
Oh, am I revealing my backstory to Gav?
Rossfield, of course.
He's attained a high enough social link to unlock my tragic
Start in the world,
backstory.
but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Settled then.
I think Gav will shit himself when he realizes what Rossfield we are. I love Gav. He's such a ball of cheer. If they take him away from me, I am going to heads are gonna roll. Kabow! 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 New facilities, Alliant reports, Patrons Whisper, and the Hunt Board. Hell yeah, Hunt Board! Let's do our daily hunts!
What are we waiting for, indeed?
We're waiting for me to go do side quests first. That's what we're waiting for. Or something around here. Or something. This way? What's over here? Ooh! I see green! Wow! Oh my gosh, you guys!
Won't be long now, Martel. They'll try your apples soon enough.
Look at this! You guys are planting and growing things! Incredible!
Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Hi, sir.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Yeah.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Yay!
Welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers on account of all they do for the hideaway.
Aww.
You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Yes.
It'd be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martell apples, they're called, in honor of her memory.
Aww.
You hear that, Martell? Today's finally the day.
Hooray! Let's go give some apples!
This tunnel here pulls the black from the lake water and renders it clean. You'll have to ask Mid if you want to know how it works, though.
Oh, to clean the water. Very nice. I like that they've sorted a way to purify the water. Ooh, what's in here? This must be where they keep record of the, Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna read all that, it's fine. That must be where they keep record of the like, growth of plants and stuff, and to research how they make them grow here. And, like, if they're doing any cross-pollination and stuff. You know, botany things.
Did you come through the forge today?
I'm lost. Where do I go? How did I get here?
Sid built this place.
Oh goodness, where am I? Okay. This leads down. This is some progress. Oh, Kupo.
Hi, there you are, Kupo. I've been looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this, Kupo.
The hunt board? It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Kupo. I know that already. And that's why I need your help. As I need to remind you, Kupo, I'm the mightiest of all Mughals. No. Okay, well. So I need you to slay them all, Kupo. I don't know what the rest of it said. The Mughal talks too fast for me to do a dramatic reading.
Even your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Oh, thank you, Kupo. It's so good to find someone who understands me, Kupo. I'll stay here then and keep an eye on the billets and get posted on the board. So if there's anything you need, I couldn't read the rest, Kupo. Kupo? View the hunt board. I already took care of the eyeball. Okay. Ooh, the Angel of Death. Is it Sephiroth? He's like Tinkle. I need to actually play an entire Legend of Zelda game. I've never finished one. But it's the same with most of the Final Fantasy games. I've never finished a lot of them. Hey, that's one more than me. Angel of Death. If I can read it. A trader coming by the way of Carnivant met with a troop of curse breakers traveling in the opposite direction and warned them of a wicked winged harpy on the road ahead, his eyes wild and flickering. Though the curse breakers saw nothing untoward on their own journey, through the past. The sound of cackling laughter from the trees caused that they kept a brisk pace. Ooh, spooky. It's his wagon! His name is Belphegor. You guys, we're gonna adopt Belphegor. We're gonna adopt him. He's gonna be our friend. Okay, the text is too small and it hurts my eyes to try and read it, so it's its wagon named Belphegor.
Yep.
Psst, guys, I have some apples.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Apples! They're delicious!
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Yay! Apples, 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 apples. Yum, 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 yum. Sir, you look like you could use an apple.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Oh, we gave him the whole dang basket?
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the dead ones. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work.
Only played Final Fantasy game. That's fair.
Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some.
Oh, 15? Or no. Yeah, 15. I haven't finished it either. Maybe I'll do that at some point.
I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
Yes, sir. I've played.
The apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Okay, if I can find my way there. I played 3 on the when they the redo of 3 on the 3DS. I think it was the 3DS. I think it was just the DS. I played 4, and then I played 9. And those are the 3 that are actually games that I played all the way through. I don't remember much of them. But those are the ones I played. I've played Final Fantasy Remake for what's out so far, but I won't count that as completed until I've done the whole game. And then Final Fantasy 14 doesn't count because it's still ongoing, even though I am completely caught up on everything for story.
The Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
That's so cute.
Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
You deserve so much more.
Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Just one for me and
Of course
Jelly
not.
Bean.
I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Sorry, that's also a good thumbnail. That's a good shot. Oh. How'd you know I was leaning? Fine, I'll sit up. I was leaning because it helps my spine. I've been sitting up all day in my work chair. So, like, my back hurts from... Well, I wasn't gremlin slouching. I was like lounging to the side dramatically, like draw me like one of your French gremlins. Because it feels better on my back because I've been having back pain from sitting at a desk all day. So I'm just gonna pull a pillow behind me real quick, and that might help with my back too. Okay, there. I adjust my mic a little bit. Yeah. I would have had a good time to like stretch it out and go for a walk and stuff, but it's just too dang hot. And I didn't want to put Harley through that because my doggo would have melted in the heat today. I get a basket of apples for my room. Hi Harley. Hi bubbies. Hey babies. Nice my babies. I gotta make a little TV of my doggo to put on my little panels of my streams. No, we're not going that way again. Aww, Torgal, do you have fans? Good boy. Okay, so Hawk's Cry Cliff. Oh, I can only go there. I'm not allowed to go anywhere else. Oh, Anna, you fell and went boom. Why'd you fall and go boom? You shouldn't do that. That's my best friend you're hurting.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Torgal? What are you sniffing, boy?
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past.
Is it your turn?
If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
Oh. Ding ding. So the bicycle is responsible. I'm gonna have words with the bicycle.
To the end.
And by words, I mean I'm gonna find a hammer. Come on, I want to find my brother. Where's Joshua? Bloodlines.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Okay. Anything else we can fight? Well, Torgal found something. Oh, wow, I hit a wide range.
It's over.
Yeah, it sure is over, Clive. You're very smart. Okay. I didn't forget that I have a chocobo, but there's lots of things to fight. Oh no, we're fighting wild chocobos. When did this happen?
This one. Over here.
Why? For what reason?
This one.
Okay, well that was a lot of things we fought. I didn't mean to attack the chocombos though. I want the shiny. Okay, we're gonna use our chocombo. There you are, my beautiful Ambrosia!
Fly, Ambrosia.
Yay, fly! Quick, quick! Oh, okay. Bye, Ambrosia.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing but loyalists.
Jill, look.
Is it more the black shield?
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn.
Thanks.
It would be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right. I heard you the first time.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
Is it Joshua?
You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions? 100?
Hello.
You seen him, didn't you?
Seen what?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
But what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands.
Firebrands?
If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing Those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
Oh, okay. Eastpool was the other village that sadly did not survive.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, it's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do?
A new ally.
Perhaps the next village will
Is
yield
it
more
Joshua?
answers.
Can we get Joshua? Please, I want to go after Clive's mom with both of her sons. Can you imagine how much that would fuck her up? She thinks we're both... Well, she thinks Joshua's dead. She probably assumes that we're dead as well, but...
Run like the wind.
Let's go, Ambrosia!
Take us through the mountains.
Oh.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Okay. Go, go, go. Oh, can I get off?
Ever since the apology,
How do I get off?
We've seen more and more of these echoes.
Okay.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystal's collapsed.
You're not going to like it.
What's the idea, Clive? I want to know. Okay, well, I'm just gonna wait until I can see. Okay. Thanks. Am I the only one who thinks that, like, the fucking synth notes in the background, as low as they are, it's like the start to like an 80s rock ballad? Like, and we're just waiting for the fucking guitar to hit. Like, it's just gonna go ba-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. What is that? Oh, it's a bomb! What's this? Ooh, treasure. That's a cool. Oh, it looks like a little face. Look at it. He's like, yeah, take your treasure. Nah, 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 nah. It's like a little insect face, like a little or a little dragon face. Meow, meow. I love it. That's cute. That's a cute treasure chest. Black shields. Kill them. Thanks! Wow, I made fast work of them.
What is that? What is that? Excuse me? What are you? I can't get over there, but I want to. Wait, you guys. I haven't pet Torgal yet this stream.
After it.
Pet my dog. No, Torgal, come here. I want to pet you again. Yeah. Watch my hand go into your noggin and pet your brain directly. Okay. We go this way? I kind of want to explore a little bit, but where do we... Ooh, look, it's more of those things.
Time to fight.
No, I feel like I need to turn off that tornado because, boy, I can't see anything. Treasure chest. Where is the firebrand? I'd like to meet them, man. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Wow. All right. I heard he beat them and I leveled up. Go, Clive. You're so strong. Okay. Now I follow this path down because there's a red marker underneath. That's fine. I want. The spiders actually fucking startled the hell out of me. I just wanted the shiny, and they came out of nowhere. I hate spiders. Uh-oh.
Blood, Clive.
Someone went over.
And still wet.
Or not? Did they not go over? What is it, Torgal? Oh, the black
You were told
shields.
to stay in your homes.
We're travelers. We're not from around here. What home?
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
I don't know who the heck you is.
Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that
Our
again.
swords we swear.
I'll show you a true present. This way. This one.
Hell yeah. That felt so good.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your
we the ones they were looking for anyway?
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Okay, well, I don't have high hopes. See, the drawbridge over there is up, meaning they cut off escape, so they're probably all murdered. It's not gonna be a pretty sight, Clive.
Find something, boy. Death.
Yeah. Everybody's been murdered. Oh. Gods. It's the people we saved after the time skip. Jesus.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
What?
We won't.
But, okay.
But if the Black Shields have made it this far south,
Okay.
they may already be in Port Isolde.
Oh god, yeah, everybody. Oh, those poor people.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Didn't happen to come by way of Old Hill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush now. You didn't hear nothing.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Fine.
Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I can't call my Chocobo. Okay. Devil crab. Oh, okay. Apparently I picked another one up from the burrow. Oh, there's multiple. Okay.
Very well.
Alright, now maybe I can call my chocobo. Yeah. Ambrosia!
Come on.
You are so cute! Let's go, Chocobo! Whee!
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
I can hear it skittering in my ear. No, thank you. I'm just gonna sprint past the spiders. I don't want any.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Alright, fine. Goodbye, Ambrosia. Thanks for the lift.
Have mercy.
Voice-rinsed dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Lassen, or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
Fuck off. Find you jealous bastards. Those crystals belong to us all.
I said, where were you, filth?
Back to your stall.
Cut you down where you stand.
Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
No, not at all.
As long as it is abandoned.
There's gonna be so many spiders in there!
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Ooh, I felt a little resistance on that one. Ooh, time to explore the abandoned town.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Okay, nothing over here.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Oh, bandits.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
What, you guys are gonna just be assholes? Alright, well.
Not.
Time to kick some butt!
There we go. Excuse me, sorry. Don't know where that came from.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix.
Is it the old guard?
It can't be.
Wait, is that?
I was there when you died.
Wait, he's from the demo.
Forgive me, my lord.
Ah!
I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
Yes. Oh, another good reunion.
We can speak inside.
Yo, finding friends. Let's go. Good thing we didn't kill the people, apparently, according to the cutscene.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm.
True.
She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son?
So Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready.
He's really taken up the leadership role. I'm so proud of him.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
Yay.
And we at yours.
So Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Yay, duty.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Nah, we're good with what gear we have. Hi, Wade.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed.
Oh.
While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
Smart man.
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Inn have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Through the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Oh, okay, so he has joined my party.
We'll keep them from the... May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
Hell yeah.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Quick, quick! I keep forgetting I have to hold down for the sprinting.
Sideways. Come along now.
Trying not to run you over. Excuse me, pardon me. I'm not good at driving a chocobo.
On your command, my lord.
Thanks, Gal.
Hi. Hello. Mwah. What's up, cutie?
I told you. We bear a message for the Viceroy. From the Guardians of the Flame. Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come!
The pair of vagabonds could do it just on our own. Hell, Jill and my dog could handle you peasants. She's the fiercest of us all.
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear. This
I'm glad someone finally fucking recognized Clive's moves. Because no one else comments on them. Oh, why we gotta have to fight the dragon?
More dragons.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't stand flattered. Get him!
Okay, well. Estinian?
A noble stand,
Oh.
albeit a misguided one.
I was hoping it was going to be Estinian like in the demo.
You have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing. This one.
I was hoping we were going to cut him off by shooting magic at him.
Get him. This one.
Have a tornado! Gotcha! Hee hee! Yum 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 yummy dragoon.
I don't see any more.
Tasty, tasty. Yum 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 yum.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
Huzzah!
It bloody worked.
We did it! Hooray!
We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord. Perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Swift change of subject. Shall we return back to our stronghold? Yeah, methinks so.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter.
A seal for the Guardians
It's
of the
mark
Flame.
of the Guardians.
Yep.
Display
Another
it, and
button
those
to
who
my
love this
collection.
area will know where your loyalties lie.
Nice. Time to swap out my
I shall
button.
wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
No. Don't bring up the guilt.
Thank you, Sir Wade.
I'm glad you're
If
alive
there is
at least,
ever
Sir
anything you
Wade.
need,
I know. Go on now, my lord.
No, Sir Wade! Not only do we reunite with our Chocobo tonight, but we reunited with Sir Wade, and that's amazing.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
No.
Not a chance.
He's gonna storm in all angry and then... Wow.
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. He means to string us up himself.
I can feel the footsteps in my controller.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
Holy shit.
Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue. You would mock me as well?
What are we pantomiming here?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot.
Oh.
Loyal servant to her serene holiness, Saint Sybil.
Oh, what are you doing?
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
What are you doing, Clive? Is this like Clive in his Power Ranger phase?
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still?
That's so cute.
Very well.
The Mighty Morphin
I
era,
shall
hell
open the
yeah.
gates of hell, that thou might see thy
Oh,
scourge
he's crying. Uncle. I clap too. Oh.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
No, I'm not crying. You're crying.
You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
Oh,
You can't
give
very
your
well
uncle a
regale me with
meal.
the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach.
Come on.
Sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Yay!
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have.
An airship?
I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her
No,
cargo. She can
just
be
a
outfitted
water
for the
ship.
voyage in a matter of weeks.
When do I
So
get
you
an
believe
airship?
us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. Besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Hmm?
Whose authority?
On your own, of course.
Oh.
You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
Yeah.
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy. But now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if
You've
I'm
been
not
hanging
mistaken,
around the
would make
wrong
me an
crowd.
outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
Is Uncle coming with us?
This will be fun.
That's cute, Uncle. Jill, are you okay, honey bunny? You seem to be going through some turmoil there, and I want to be here to support you. Boat. We get a boat. Touch the butt.
Over there. Go on. She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Joe?
Something on your mind?
Penny for your thoughts?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster. I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand?
Yeah.
I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
I hold both your hands.
You do. I'll be standing there with you.
Do you like how earnestly
you
he
stick
held
with
both
me.
her hands? Not just one, he needed both.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Clive's like, okay, time to go Mimi's. Okay. Okay. Well, look at all these places we can go. Like the hideaway, and the hideaway, and... Oh, look! The hideaway. Let's go! Here be monsters, yar.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
You have a side quest. What is it for, sir?
How did we never
There are
hear?
new billets being posted every day.
Same with
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Your voice sounds way too young for your face.
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Look, normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
Okay.
Fine. If you think it will help.
Knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. We'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Are there more hunts? Nope, still the same 3. Y'all lied about there being a new one every day. Oh, there's another side quest over there, too. Hello? Oh, look, it's an orchestration! We can change the music. Look at all these orchestration rules we can collect. Heck yeah.
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? It's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Oh?
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver.
Oh, yeah?
From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Yes.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer.
I want to go fight stuff.
Fine. I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Unwanted
Well, only
violets,
that
like the
sweetest
plants?
violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses.
Oh.
Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
I just don't want to fight a marble. Okay, let's just do this one real quick, and then we'll go see what's that about.
Monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Howdy. Sir?
First August, and now you. What you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Stick my nose in your
just
business.
wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Besties.
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. Now, every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
All right. We're going.
I think I'm gonna have to go buy that thingamajig for him. Or find the person who made it so they can talk shop.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
It's not stupid to
Blackthorn's always taken
him.
pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Luckily for us, she's right there.
That monster's taken quite a liking.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Next all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. so I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. We don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
Godbert?
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
I love her.
It sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leather worker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Okay, gotta go look at the board now. Hey, Nectar.
Did I hear you say you were hoping to hunt down a griffin, Kupo? Then do I have the bill for you, Kupo? An especially horrible one the locals call Dozmare.
There it is. Reward 20. It's an 85k. Okay. Yeah. Oh, do I have to select them or? Oh no. It's never mind. Okay. Wait. What? Oh, I guess it tells me details on where to find it. Let me see if I can read this. Passing along the trail from Lost Wing to Caranorvan. Okay, so between Lost Wing and Caranorvan. Let's see. Lost Wing. And then is this one Northreach? Okay, well this is Lost Wing, so we can start here. Let's see. See, Caravan went Rivergate. Okay, it's probably likely to be in this area somewhere around here. In the bigger open areas, I feel. So...
Good day to you.
Good day.
The crystals we get from the tailor.
Hey, is that the bearer? Hey, that's the nice bearer guy we helped. Him and his sister. I think. It looks like him. Okay, up this way, I believe. And then this way. This way? No, that's the church. Okay, this way. Pardon.
Word is, the Black Shields took a hiding at the hands of some berries in the Oak Duchy.
Alright.
This is no time to ride.
Fine. Is this the right way? Okay. No. Fine. Fine! Don't let me have my chocobo. Now I can. There she is! Ambrosia!
Run like the wind.
We're not touching the spiders! Ugh! No! No spiders! No spiders! Get away from me, you icky stinkies! Thank you. Goodbye. No icky wrigglies. Thank you. Looking for a griffin. What is that? Is it a... Okay, it looks like a little dragon. That's fine. Okay. Take a look around. Oh. That looks promising. Oh no, that's a harpy? I don't think that's a griffin. Oh, I think I have to fight that thing anyway for a bounty. Okay, let's go. Let's fucking go. It's that other thing. The Aruna. Wait, rank C. Alright. Let's go. Oops, sorry. I got distracted. Hiya! I wanted the Pikachu in the chat. I can't see what's happening, so thank goodness I have the dodge move. Or the auto dodge set up. Come on! Yeah! Bounty! Nice, nice, very nice. I love it. Love to see it.
Rest well. I know I will.
Alright. Now time to find that griffin somewhere.
Faster.
We're just gonna look everywhere. Look at Torgal. He's like, I wanna run! What? Oh, it's a vulture. That's fine. I don't care. I'm looking for a bigger bird than that. No spiders. No spiders. Thank you. No, thank you. Thank you. No, thank you. Some vultures. Some antelope. I'm not fighting you. You can go away, please. I'm looking for a bird. Okay, I can go... Oop, I don't want to go that far. I want to go... probably down that way.
Not fighting you. Goodbye. I keep wanting to collect the shinies. Don't mind me. Hi, pardon us, excuse us, coming through. Just a couple of travelers. Nothing to see here. Go! Griffin. Oh, Griffin, where are you? Okay, those are some vultures. Maybe I needed to go to the other path. I was hoping it was going to be somewhere around here. No, no spiders. Spiders, no spiders. Spiders, no spiders. Wait, what was shiny over there? I guess I'll fight. There. Now, what's over here? I can't go that way. Okay.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
No spiders. No, those are more spiders over there. Alright, ding dang. Maybe it was down this way. Through the valley. Guess we should fast travel back here just to save time. Let's give that path a try and see if we can find it. I want to find this griffin before we end the stream. Not that we're gonna end super soon. I want to push through for at least another like 20 minutes or so. How do I go there? This way. Hi, I am Sid. Hello. This place is a maze. I don't know where I'm going. I always need the map because I have no direction. Is this the right way? It sure looks like it. No. Oh, do I need to be up on there? I think so. And then I go this way. Right? Yeah, that looks better. I can't call my chocobo in the towns. It's just like the city-states of Final Fantasy XIV. Pardon. I'm gonna go hunt a griffin. Ambrosia, there you are!
Let's
oh,
go.
My beautiful bird. Alright, I want the shiny. Okay. No! No! No spiders! Go, Ambrosia, run faster. We're only here for the griffin. No. We're looking for a griffin. That is a dragon. Those are scorpions. I was hoping to run into the griffin.
I don't want to fight you. I guess I'm gonna have to. I'm out of area. Okay, maybe it's in this area over here. I gotta find a griffin, please. I'd like to find a griffin, please. Where
Don't
else?
exactly make for easy prey.
Oh.
Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Where is the griffin? Where is it? I don't see it. I'm blind. Griffin? Is it somewhere over here? Oh. Ah! Look at it! It's so cute! It's literally just the griffin from Final Fantasy XIV. I love it. I'm here to fight a griffin!
We'll have to wait.
Ahoo! Just whipping out all the big moves. Let's go. Bing, bing, bing. Oops, well.
This one.
Whoop, 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 whoop. I really should level up my moves. I haven't been doing that. Oh, goodness. Okay, well. Did not expect that. Ow. Oh, why couldn't I dodge that?
Nice try.
Oh, I did not buy more Stone Skin Tonic. I keep forgetting to do that.
Nice try.
Yeah! We did it! All right. Ooh, what did I get this time? Scarletite. And Mr. Final Fantasy himself. Meteor. What? Awoo.
Something there, boy.
Awoo. Aw, did you get an ouchies from the griffin?
Could that be our man?
Hello, sir. We have defeated the Griffon for you. Good job, Torgal. Thank you for pointing him out. Good job. Yeah, that's a good boy. Okay, now we go talk to the man. Hello, sir. I have fought the Griffin for you.
Are you alright?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget.
Yeah.
Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sends you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
And we explain about our blacksmith who longs to meet the person who outcrafted him.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art. And not an easy man to impress.
The Gordon Ramsay of blacksmithing.
Proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do.
Yeah.
Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Indeed, sir.
And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Alright, I just want to get the shiny over here. Nice. Alright, now we can go back. Actually, let's take a quick pit stop over here at Martha's Rest. See if we can do that next side quest as well.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we? So...
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Boy, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails.
Oh.
Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name.
Scorpion
in the
tails.
pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. Three Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Most helpful.
Give him some gill for his troubles.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha,
Wow, you guys got down here fast. Where am I going? I'm assuming I go down here.
Get him! Sick him! Go for it! Get him!
chilling in chat. We're all lurkers here. Let's be honest. We're just here to chill and have a good time and to enjoy the sounds of me inflicting violence upon monsters. Because why not? That's the name of the game. Actually, I would play a video game called Inflict Violence Upon Monsters.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
But only if they're actually really bad monsters. Not like cute, cool monsters like a certain pink Greblin. Just saying.
Get him.
Okay, here comes the tornado. I did it. I now have the purple, the purple flowers, the violet, whatever they were called. What was it? Unwanted violets. I have them. I have obtained them.
Get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Or any worse. Ho 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 ho. Bonk. I keep forgetting I gotta hold it down. Wait, wow. Okay. First, we turn these in.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did. Here you go.
I did indeed.
Marvelous. Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
I cannot wait to see how this dish turns out. Excuse me. Oh, the sound of the boiling is unpleasant to my ears. Oh, what is that?
Chance's stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
That looks like the kind of dish that some people serve to portray that the character doesn't know how to cook worth a lick.
Your loss.
How's it taste, sir? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Odin's teeth. What assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes.
What the heck?
It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, the fucking mood.
This gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway.
No, don't. Please don't feed that to the children.
And Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Oh, no thanks. That seems kind of icky. I don't want to be icky sicky. Badge of metal. Okay. Well, that's done.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Cat.
Would you stop calling my dog a monster?
Bloody busybodies.
How'd it go, Clive?
I found him.
Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this. Along with his regards.
There you go. Present.
You're joking.
Ooh, that's some
Said he
nice
wouldn't teach you
leather.
how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
We better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself.
No, that's what friends are for.
Glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Heck yeah! Love seeing my mates cheered up.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
Yay.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
You're welcome. Oh, at 10 o'clock on the dot. And I leveled up. Ooh, a new recipe. Cool. Drake Slayer's belt recipe unlocked. I'm gonna craft stuff. Oh. You obtain a design. Drake Slayer's belt design drafts unlocks. Visit the hideaway for more details on requirements. That's fine. I was gonna go here anyway. Hi, sir.
What do you need?
Beep.
So, what'd it be?
I need Electrum. Okay. Oh, apparently I can't upgrade the other stuff. Alright, that's fine.
Fine.
Let me buy Stone Skin Tonic before I forget.
And what can I do for you?
Ooh, orchestration. Oh, those are expensive. Okay, Stone Skin Tonic.
It'd better all be here.
20k for elixir? Well, I will, because it's
You're rubbing
good.
me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Well, that's fine. I don't want to buy anywhere else. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, I didn't want that. I wanted... Okay, let's level up some stuff. Oh, insufficient points. Oh.
done. I wanted... Let's do this, and then change the tornado, because I'm tired of being blind. Did I get anything else? Oh, lightning rod. I like both of those, though. Okay, well, we're gonna leave it at that then. I don't know, how are you guys feeling? Do you guys want to keep going a little bit, or do we want to stop here for the night? Because we've gotten to 3 hours now. Which is a little longer than usual, but I don't work tomorrow, so I'm fine with staying up later if you guys are good to go. Making rest atop the hill adjacent to East Pool. I kind of want to go hunt this guy. Belphegor. But whatever. I do work tomorrow, so I'm gonna go to bed in like an hour. Okay. I mean, you know, we could probably push another hour without too much trouble. I kind of want to go hunt Belphegor, because the last hunts have been fun. Let's see. So, a hill adjacent to East Pool. Let's see, where is East Pool? East Pool. Okay, so somewhere around here there's a wyvern we can fight. Okay, a hill around East Pool. Is it over here, maybe? Yeah, because that's... So it's somewhere this way. Let's check over where we fought the things with the bearer before. Check over here first. No! No spiders! I don't want them! Icky! Bing, bing, bing!
This one.
Okay, plant is fine.
Get him.
Okay, there we go. No, okay. There it is! I was right! Belphegor! Ooh, he looks nasty. Look at that tongue. Blah, blah, blah.
at him! Woohoo! All the hunts have been slain! That was fun. Ooh, dragon talon.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
Good night. Good night, sweet dragon. He's just taking a nap. Don't worry about Belphegor. He just wanted to play, and then we trimmed his nails. It's fine. Okay. That shall be it. Now we can go back to the hideaway and continue main scenario, now that I have satiated my thirst for violence upon monsters. Violence upon monsters, indeed.
Typical nobles.
I'm gonna have to make a snacky snack after stream. I'm getting hungry. Maybe I'll grab some carrots.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea.
Yes.
There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago, in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether, and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
I'ma blow it up.
The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drostanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
Yes, revenge!
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same.
No, Clive, revenge!
Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Jill is gonna want revenge.
Typical nobles.
Jelly bean.
It will be over soon. One way or another.
You're not dying on me, Jill.
You ready?
Jill, do not die on me.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
If Jill dies, I'm gonna lose my shit. Revenge. Revenge. Let's go! Revenge! The boiling sea. Ooh. I can see the ship better on my computer screen from the adjustments I made for you guys.
Useful trick. Freezing and throwing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
Jill, stop talking like you're gonna leave.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Ooh, toasty.
Drake's breath.
It looks like a cinnamon candy. Yum, 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 yum. Forbidden gummy.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back.
It looks crunchy.
Right. Let's go.
Fire and ice. It's our ship name, Jill. It's our ship name, Fire and Ice.
To Rosaria, didn't it?
Oh, he spun fast.
Been
Look at him spin.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Ooh. He moves so fast I don't have time to look at chat. Ooh. What are those?
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Very nice. Oh. Yay, Swoobat! I caught a Swoobat. I'm playing as well with you guys while I'm streaming.
That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Hey, she sounds like she's from California. Oh, it's just an earthquake, whatever, it's not that bad. They happen all the time.
Get him.
Don't touch my dog, please. Don't touch my dog. He fell down. Go big bada boom. Big bada boom.
The old arboretum's just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
Okay, can't go that way at all, so up we go. Treasure. Oh, that looks inviting.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Smells like a...
Wait.
What is it? It smells like a boss fight.
Ha! Oh, I didn't need that in my face.
It's turned.
Oh, I hated that. Oh God, the marbles.
Just like old times.
No.
Keep clear of his bed.
No. No. No breath. No breath.
That's foul.
I told you to stay away from the breath. No, I want to stay behind. Oh God.
I need to fight these? No? Okay, it's just an attack then. That's fine. Oh, okay, I tried. Okay. Oh, he's a fast boy. Look at him go! Ooh, out of the poison, please. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh gosh.
I still can't believe they can jump.
I can't believe they can jump either. Okay, I just went right into both of those. I keep trying to change back to... It's fine. I'll just let it do its thing. I kept trying to change past the... I kept trying to change back to Phoenix, but then I'd hit it when it would change to Phoenix, so it changed me back to Garuda. Okay, that wasn't as bad as the first time we had to fight a Morrible, so... Aside from the initial fright, not so bad. Ooh. Oh, the mouth. Oh, no thank you. I used to have nightmares being swallowed alive by things like that when I was a kid.
Press on.
When I was just a wee little babu. Just the tiniest of Greblins. Because we Greblins are a very tasty snack for the big spooky scaries, you know. They gotta be careful. Ooh, is it toasty? Oh, it's toasty, alright.
It's like a furnace in here.
Yeah, that's what I said, it's
Inside the
toasty.
volcano. You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Cause it's gonna explode! Mount Fuji's erupting!
Cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Ooh, I stab.
This one.
Okay. I think there's something over here. Where am I going? Ooh, scorpions. Hello.
Over here.
There we go. I forgot how to lock on. I'm gonna backtrack, but I first want to see where this goes. Treasure! Go under there. Whoa, it's a bird. Just kidding, it's a wyvern. Oh, 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 that hurt. Got him. Okay, maybe I won't be going back. I think I'm going the right way, maybe. That's what I wanted in the first place. Why'd you change my target? I do wish we had mini-maps while we were in here so I could check, like, if something is gonna go through or not, and then I can backtrack and explore all the places. But it's fine. I don't need 100% clear, right? I can always come back and play this another time on my own, because this is fun. I enjoy this. Alrighty. Deeper into the dungeon. Oh, is this the dead end? Do I have to go back? No, my one weakness. Doors. Alright. Clive can't defeat a door. Pass it on. Feels like a D&D campaign. We can fight all the beholders we want, but the door? Nah, man. We failed the skill check for the door. Ooh, what's this? Another secret path. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Is this... Oh, did I just, like, circle back or something? What? How did that happen? Do I go this way now?
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Oh, it looks like a scary mouth. Sprint, Clive, sprint! Jill's like, don't worry, babe, I got this.
This is gonna be close.
Go, 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 go!
Come on!
Don't stop. Okay.
Let's not do that again.
Yeah.
That's not.
That was very dangerous. Do, 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 do. Wow!
But in numbers like these.
Hit the bomb. Okay.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
Okay, looked like this way went somewhere. Oh, I wasn't paying attention again. What the hecky heck? I just watched
Drake's breath.
I just watched another Pokemon betrayal. What the heck? What is happening? You deserved that, Wooper. What the hecky heck?
What the hell is that?
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, Ooh!
Well, whatever it
Is it gelatin? It's the gelatinous cube! Oh no, it's a moose. It looks so goopy! Top 10 anime betrayals, you guys. I can't believe we witnessed top 10 anime betrayals not once, but twice on this stream tonight. And they both happened to Jelly Bear. I hate that. I'm gonna have to have words with the Pokénons. This is very rude of them. They just, you know, Jelly Bear, what's the reason why this keeps happening? Is because they know you'll be too powerful if they keep letting you have more Pokemon. They fear you. They fear your power. Oh. Oh, it's a lizard!
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the
I like it. It's so cute. I want to take one home. Look at him. Oh, he's such a cutie patootie. No, he's just a cute little toasty bugger. Look at him. Legs, a tail, that's a dog. It really is a dog. It's a big fire dog. Hey, who's so good bumpers? Who's so good bumpers?
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Oh. He shoots lasers! Whoa, oh my god, that was a huge chunk of my health. Whoa. Excuse me. Pardon me. I'm just gonna... Ooh. Sorry. I just wanted to get close. I wanted to give you head pats. Okay, his temper tantrum is done. Ooh, my health though. Oops. I didn't mean to use 2 potions, but okay. Uh-oh, he angry! He angry! Ooh. Oh goodness. Oh goodness gracious. Okay, he's staggered. Let's go.
Farewell.
Yeah! Alright. We have defeated the angry doggy. We haven't slain, we defeated. We just gave him a little bap on the head and we told him no and gave him a squirt with the squirt bottle. And now he's just chilling cozy in his bed and he's thinking about what he did so he doesn't do it again. Uh-oh, he's losing his footing. Go to timeout, mister. It's okay, the lava doesn't hurt him. He lives in the lava. Jill said that they don't come out of the lava, so it's fine. Yeah, he's a fire doggy. He just went back into the toasty oven. It's fine.
Our friend made.
It's his blankie.
Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
You're here.
Yeah. Toasty.
We'll enter the Conric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Oh. I guess we go in here then. Hello? Knock knock. Anybody home? Oh. I assume she's the one that she wants to see, because it's focusing on the child. Maybe? Oh, no, it's her.
Lady Marley. It's me. My mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
A reunion! I don't know who she is, but Jill does. And that's just good enough for me.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And you, my lady. Same brain cell.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
No, I come to murder.
Forgive me,
The big
my
bad
lady.
guy.
But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
I'm gonna gank a binge.
Giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
they'll kill you. If they find you, my lady, they'll kill you.
Follow this passage. It leads straight to the comrick. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness.
Oh, Jill.
Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
She's gonna get murdered as soon as they go through those doors, I'm telling you.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
I have doubts that she will
Come on,
live.
Clive.
Unless there's somewhere else she can
We're nearly
hide.
at the comrec.
All right.
Here's our welcoming party.
Yay! Welcome party! It's a party! Whee! You wanna see party trick? Ding 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 ding! Ooh. I can also do this. Woo! Yay! Okay. I wanted to check this way for items. Ooh, is this the thing we need to go to? Apparently so! Let's go! Ooh, it's a big man! Oh, big! It's a chunky axe-wield man! Gotta love some chain lightning. Yeah, that was good. That was a good fight. He really held his own. Okay, can't go that way. Do I go this way? Oh, okay. Well, I was gonna ask Torgal if I'm going the right way, but they're enemies, so maybe. Ooh, a Cubone! There's a Cubone in the chat. Quick! Jelly Bear, catch it! Unless you're busy, but that's fine too. I'm gonna try to call them out for you. Bonk. Ooh, a door. Knock knock! Hello?
Clive.
Anybody home? Oh.
There's something I need you to know.
What?
I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see.
And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
Okay.
I understand. I faced my demons. Then you must face yours.
Don't worry, we'll get him. And then you can have the last blow. Are we also going to see the gross things that he do? Is that... Okay, that is indeed the way I need to go. Okay. I wasn't sure. It seemed like we were going to the crystal. Yeah! Jelly Bear got the Cubone! Just leaving all of the enemies to Jill while I'm just fighting the big guy. There we go. I really did. I just left everything else to Jill. That's so funny. Oh, treasure. Oh, are they just at the Mother Crystal? Alright. 2 for 1. Is that a sacrifice? No! It was not a sacrifice. Yeah, that's not the kind of sacrifice we like. I'm a better sacrifice when Billy comes around.
Shiva's dominant.
She has a name, you fuckface.
Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it!
That's fair. They do have a specific style about them. They're good, though.
For a
Good
monster
hairstyles.
like you to set foot in the Holy Cymrich is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you. Who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Let's go, Jill.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, Dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been.
Revenge!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Kill them.
Oh, I wanted to actually do the fight, though.
Now!
Right.
Wait! That's... Hey! He's here! What? Oh, where'd he go? He wasn't dressed like Joshua, though. Wow. Was that Joshua? Was Joshua just like, nah, burn him? Oh, no. That seems bad. Uh-oh, he in trouble. Something's going on and it's burst his bubble. Ooh, she gone full Shiva. Nope, nope, nope.
Jill!
Break the crystal.
Defeat. Come on. Remember how it felt?
Do I press a button to remember Ifrit? You might want to back up, Torgal. Aw, I can't do it.
Why? Why can't I do it?
Why can't I remember Ifrit? Oh, okay. Do I fight him now?
Please. Just once.
Fire versus fire, yeah. Well, you've been having a hard time doing that? That's what we've been doing this whole time.
Better make this quick.
Got you. You would think going fire v fire would not work, but you know. Oh, he angry. Uh-oh, field is smaller.
Damn it.
Diamond dust! My queen! Oh.
Go. All right.
My
I won't take
queen!
long.
Phase 2. Ooh! He turned into stuff! Oh my god, it's Liquid Flame! Final Fantasy V reference! Woohoo! Oh, that makes me so happy! Liquid Flame in Final Fantasy V, depending on the form that it's in, you have to fight it with either magic or physical attacks. I guess in this version, he just changes whatever form he needs to do different attacks. Oh, I love that it's Liquid Flame. That's so good. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, this is very afraid! It's extreme! Oh, goodness. Excuse me! Pardon me! Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. It feels like I'm playing a new Final Fantasy XIV dungeon. Learn the mechanics. Ooh, okay. Okay, well, I ate shit on that one. Okay. Torgal and T healed Clive at the same time. Almost. Woo! Ah! Yeah! Slap him with the bird wing. Yeah! Liquid Flame! Oh, that makes me so happy. I'm so pleased for the reference. Oh, that's such a good. I love it. Final Fantasy V reference. Yes. A flame trapped mid-dance, both ethereal and corporeal, fleeting and enduring, but very much alive. So good. Goodbye, Liquid Flame. I'll see you in Final Fantasy V. Or in the Great Google Library hard mode. Take your pick.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Just don't kill yourself, please. Jill! You're in no state, please.
Here. Use this.
Okay. Let's smash it with a hammer! Yeah, That's another one bites the dust.
Closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Aw, you mad? You mad, bro?
Oh. We destroyed it.
Duh.
But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
And stab.
I do, Father.
Oh.
I have killed the monster and become an outlaw.
Get him!
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Yes!
It's over.
Good job, Jill. I'm proud of you.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
What is it, Torgal? Okay. Are we just I thought there was gonna be another portal where the crystal was like the first one. Bad man go bye-bye. Oh, okay. Maybe I spoke too soon. Oh no, okay, it's just the building collapsing while the volcano goes to erupt, right? Ooh, secret path?
Like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Ooh. Is that Ultima?
Damn it. We need to leave.
Is that what that's
Agreed.
supposed to be? Oh! It's Ansem! I found him! I don't think that one's Joshua. That one's not Joshua. Escape. Ooh. Ha 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 ha!
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Oh, so cool! I love the way they do the animation, like the CG for the crystals dissolving. That's so good. Meanwhile, elsewhere. Joshua! Baby! Uh-oh.
This way, Your Grace.
Is that normal? Does that happen to you a lot, sir? Baby? Was that a side effect of us breaking the crystal?
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh.
Well, if you're sure.
Such a sweet lass.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
Yes.
I fear he is.
Oh, what is that? Oh, is that Ultima?
After 5 years of silence, I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Moths to a flame, perhaps.
Different
The crystalline
I think they all exist in different worlds.
More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian.
They have like
rebels.
reoccurring themes
to
like
find
the
new
icon
livelihoods.
names and stuff and the enemies, but
What is it
overall
that
they
you
take place
seek
in different
in
worlds.
the Dominion, Your Grace.
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
Indefatigably? I've
You
never
are
heard that word
confident
before.
that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Finally, he wipes the blood from his lip. It was starting to bother me. I'm kind of concerned that breaking the crystals is going to lead to bad things, but also, like, I understand why we need to break them, but what if they're seals holding something back like Ultima?
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
Ah, Titan. There he is. Penny for your thoughts?
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbrec need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap.
Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead
That's
of
a fair
liberating
point.
the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
Once
If
these
our
cutscenes are
learned
done, we can
advisors
end, but I can't skip them.
We should be glad to consider
Or
it.
even if I can, I shouldn't. Were you letting in?
Is that the Emperor's?
Her. And that apparent new son. It's Clive's mom.
Meaning of this, Lord Coker? What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
That child looks like they are heavily drugged and manipulated.
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction.
The
could
kid
not
they
believe
said
their
earlier
eyes.
was a boy.
Though I confess.
Though I mean we don't
I
know
had
what
my own
what they
doubts
identify
whether or
as,
not
so
you
we
would
can only just
accept
go by what
my
other people are
invitation.
currently saying.
Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress.
Oh.
Your own dear
It's Clive. Yeah.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take
Oh,
it.
she doesn't give two shits. You're fine.
You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
Okay, good night, Anne. Sleep well. Thank you for joining the tea party. I love you.
Of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
I don't like the fact that the child is clinging like
There
that.
are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image.
This is like Mother Gothel 2.0.
Soon.
And possibly he's being drugged. I feel like this child is under heavy sedation. Sedation and brainwashing. Goodness, these cutscenes. I've set my controller down.
Something must be wrong.
Who's been there for hours? Oh no, do we need to go check on Jill? After the storm. I think we need to go check on Jill before we stop the stream. Or should we wait? Oh, visit the infirmary. Oh, over here? I have a balcony! Ooh, treasure chest! True. Do you want to check on Jill? Should we check on Jill? Should we leave it here? Should we check on Jill? Yes. Okay. I don't know. I don't think I could have survived the week without checking on Jill. We'll check on Jill, and then no matter what happens, no matter what kind of condition is going on, we will end the stream after we check on Jill. Sorry, I'll pick up your side quest in a hot minute. I gotta check on Jill.
Our man in Dalamore mentioned the cook is
Okay.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
Oh no, Jill!
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Our hands touched. Is it gonna end like this on the stream?
Clive!
No!
In here.
Gab, how dare you? Gab! They were gonna
He's
smooch!
under attack.
Oh, well, I guess it's important, but... Dang it. They better smooch before something bad happens. I don't want it to be like Jill turns to stone and then he kisses her. I refuse.
Drake's fan, Hugo Kupka's private god.
I'm just gonna take a screenshot of that scene, and then I'm gonna edit their faces together to make them smooch.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo is finally
I want
worked
them to
out who
kiss.
Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
It's
Of course
a trap,
it is.
all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
Ooh, it's a daddy trap. Does that make it a thirst trap?
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look. I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge.
If it's a daddy trap, does that mean that our Sid is there? Which Sid goes to the daddy trap? Clive or Sidolphus?
Dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
We're going for Titan next.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I agree with that,
I'm
Gav.
coming too.
You need to rest.
After all,
We're in this together.
We're all in this together. Okay.
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Well, we're not leaving yet. We are going to save, because I did not save once this entire game. So we're just going to make a new save file. I didn't save once in all the entire stream. If I died, that would have been a bad time. I need to get better about saving. I think there's auto-saves, so it's not that bad, but still. I don't know. I have saved a total of 6 times since the demo. I'm bad at saving. In this game specifically. Okay, but that's where we're gonna end it. We're gonna stop there for tonight. Oh, you guys, we were so close. We were so close. It was so close to ending the stream. We almost ended the stream with a smooch. Oh, man. That bonk is for Gav. That bonk is for Gav because he blocked us from the smooch. And so he gets the bonk. That bonk is for him. Alright, guys. Well, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight and for joining in. Thank you for suffering the smooch block with me. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine how wild that would have been if we started with that? But no, I like that in the end. That's a good one. That's a good end. Yay, I'm glad you guys had fun. Tomorrow, I think we're gonna play, Buddy Simulator. Because I've been leaning more towards that, but yeah. Tomorrow is Freebie Friday, so we'll play a random game on my computer or library. But yeah, thank you again. I'm so happy to have you guys here. You know, until tomorrow or until next time, just stay happy, stay healthy, stay hydrated. And whether you're watching now or in the future, I hope you have a great rest of your day, night, or afternoon. And I love you. I love you all very, very much. And don't ever forget that. Okay. Sign-offs are always awkward for me. I'm sorry. But good night. Bye.